Welcome. I am Robin Osiria. I am a brand new NIKKE player. I've been playing for about a month now, and my community has been begging me to check out the OverZone event, as I was not playing NIKKE at the original time that it released. So I'm very excited to check it out today. I'm very excited for this event. I understand that it is an incredibly regarded and celebrated event, a phenomenal piece of storytelling, and I'm so excited to check it out for myself, especially as we begin to celebrate NIKKE's first anniversary upcoming very soon. It may behoove you and me to understand the story and events of Goddess of Victory NIKKE OverZone. And so let's check it out together. I have no idea what happens in this story. This is my entirely raw reaction, and I'm very excited to experience it with you all. Let's do it. OverZone. Touch to continue. Okay, so this is I started playing around the Nier Automata event.
Did you find it?
And this looks a lot like that. Hi Antark, how goes the NIKKE? It goes very well. We have just started the OverZone
Very well. Moving
story event, the very highly regarded story event in NIKKE. We're gonna check it out for ourselves. Looks like how I left it. What does a contraption make you think of the movie 13 Ghosts? I know not what you mean. Which contraption? Point it out to me whenever we get back to the menu. The lore of OverZone. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm been wearing blinders the whole time that we played NIKKE, and now I'm about to see. So let's see.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Oh.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will.
The eyes are yet to open.
Anyway,
exactly. My eyes are yet to open.
When we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together.
Who is Lily
We went
Weiss?
through a lot. We met the commander, and together we fought to save humanity.
I don't recognize her voice.
People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart.
Like right
There were
around the
many
fall?
times when you wanted to give up. As did I. But you must remember one thing.
Who is she talking to? Who's the
all
audience?
Have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that.
The people?
Feel proud.
The survivors?
You deserve that much.
The defenders? Yeah, all the surviving existing NIKKEs, maybe?
I'm so happy to have met you all.
JP says, everything will be explained. Sounds good, JP. Welcome.
I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever. Still, if you are watching this video,
I am.
please do me one last favor.
Yeah?
Take care of this world. And survive. My dearest friends.
I think we can do that. Enter. So it looks like we still do the battle, the Shusty. Pretty cool. Because we do need to move through the story. So I figured that's how it all worked. I'm very excited. Hey, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Dorothy. I like these NIKKE characters. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask.
Run your pilgrims for thematic purposes? That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Perhaps we really will.
Her name tag said Kate.
I have this team. I have Snow White, Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Should I do it?
There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
NIKKE corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
I have this exact team.
Not even she could endure it.
Who is she? Who are they talking about?
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
I feel like I need
Rapunzel
more
has always
context.
been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do.
I'm very confused.
Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted NIKKEs a proper send-off, day in, day out.
Okay, so we're sending off corrupted NIKKEs. You like her hat, Scarlet's hat? Yeah,
My
it's super
exhaustion got
cool.
the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth.
Her
My
character
blade can
design
be
is
swung
so cool.
infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
This takes place approximately 100 years before the main game starts. Excellent. Thank you so much, JP. Very, very good to know.
Things seem to be slowing down.
Explains why I'm a little
Hard to
confused.
believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes.
I'm sure everything will
Raptures have
begin to
less
make
and
sense.
less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
We've been in the Ark for
Long
100
rest.
years.
The end may be in sight.
They thought the
Take
end was in
one
sight
rest.
100 years ago?
We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind.
They said the name.
We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
Talking about the end is near and it's been so long. It's been so long. Yeah, we'll use our pilgrim lineup. It'll be fun. It'll be perfect for this. It's a great suggestion, Walrus. Sounds sad having to wait that long. Yeah, it's, and she's talking about the end is near. Narrator, the end was not near. The end was not near. Yeah, they said the name. They said the name. Goddess of Victory.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little?
No.
There are plenty of NIKKEs who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Snow White walks away.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once.
Mind switches?
To be honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Life in the Ark is probably not as great as we think.
Is she still there? At that place?
Maybe not.
Yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks.
So I wonder if they already mind switched Snow White prior to this OverZone event. I wonder if the Snow White we know today is the Snow White in this current iteration.
As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Okay.
Visual
Probably see the
confirmation
mind switch during the
elapses.
first anniversary.
Heading into firing range soon.
Excellent. I'm very
I am
excited.
ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess Squad, ready.
Goddess Squad. Yeah, I believe we're going to be searching for supplies. We are already sending off old corrupted NIKKEs. I'm really not sure what
You are out of
what all this story entails for us. I'm really not sure what we have ahead of us. But folks, I will be
If you
running
want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I will be running my
Battle? I'd love to.
my pilgrim squad because I think it'd be fun. Dorothy, Scarlet, Snow White, and Rapunzel. Of course, Cinti will join the squad because we don't have a Burst 2 pilgrim. But why not? It'll be
They are
it'll
as
be
kind
nice
as
and
the
nice and
better for
thematic.
doubt.
We use the same characters as the story.
You must persevere.
Don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
God, he got deleted. We should have no problem. Did we get? Oh, we got OverZone music. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I feel like I'm about to join the real NIKKE player
Give me a damage report.
gang. It's like, do they know about OverZone? Do they not know about OverZone? That's like the separator. The Burst 2 pilgrims that exist are kind of Bursts are 40 seconds apiece. No, disgusting.
No serious damage to the guard post.
Disgusting.
Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other NIKKEs have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
1999 Toyota Corolla. Nihilisters is 20. Is Nihilister a Burst 2? Ooh, I'm excited to get her. Welcome, welcome, Toyota Corolla. Hope you're having a good day.
Have any NIKKEs been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel walks off.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Hello! Welcome Toyota Corolla. Nihilister is a 20-second burst 2. She's the easiest and hardest to get. She's a free liberation unit you only unlock after clearing chapter 20. Well, that's not too terribly off for us tonight. After we do OverZone tonight, folks, we do have some pulls to do, and then we will be pushing the campaign into chapter 16. We'll be getting chapter 16, so I hope folks will stick around, be excited for that. It's pretty good, Toyota Corolla. Excellent. Wait, is Nihilister a 3-month liberation as well? Dude, the 3-month liberation. I'm currently liberating Guilty. It's killing me. Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over.
Affirmative.
Who's this little guy?
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However,
R2-D2 looking ass.
Transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows.
Can't do Nihilister
Our
until you
mission
beat her.
is to protect those who have been deemed important.
Makes
and
sense.
Escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark.
Okay, cool. I got it.
Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKEs are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off.
We're escorting people to the
It is
Ark.
expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed.
No backup is coming.
In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
They probably had this story cooked up before
That is all.
they even released the
I will
game.
be waiting for your answer.
They called the game Goddess of Victory. They knew what they were cooking.
I will show
They
you
knew what was
evil
up.
is capable of.
I don't need any cover. Do what you
You
have
must
to do.
persevere.
Reload. Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
This environment's pretty cool, right?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Next stage. Show me the next piece of the story.
Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for?
Her design is just so
you should
cool.
hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
Hungry.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect
Yeah,
this
she
place
jinxed
and
it now,
return to
didn't
the
she?
Ark all in one piece.
Very well.
Hmm.
Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel.
So we know they're supposed to have a 3-month supply.
I'll cook us something.
We're waiting for
didn't
2
know you
months.
could cook.
I know Lilith, but I can whip up something simple. It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
It's ominous, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
It's a little ominous.
Be right back.
Thank
a little
you, but
ominous.
I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
I
The
don't
White's
foresee
little-
any problem with that.
A little grumpy, right?
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Hydrate, thank you,
Fine.
Angel. I shall. Still sipping on my sweet tea.
What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
What are we having to eat tonight, folks? Dorothy, what's for
Why are you laughing?
what's for eats?
Sorry, I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
I know that Dorothy had like her own banner and stuff. Was it this OverZone event?
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes.
Angel had Chick-fil-A. You're snacking on some taco flavored sunflower seeds. That sounds delicious.
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will
OverZone was
pray
her banner.
with you.
Cool.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
We're gonna go
Very
eat.
well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, JP. Thanks for letting me know. Good to know. The table has been set up under the guard post, atop which there is a smorgasbord
Why don't you come down and join us?
of food.
No, I'm not moving from my post.
What's that word?
Fine. Then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
Mmm.
That's right.
And that beside it, is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top?
Let's see how this works. Antark, watch it over on YouTube. Hello, please, Antark, on YouTube.
What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. All
Whoa,
artillery
4,000
tanks,
raptures?
take cover!
Everyone, get down!
There's a cacophony of noises. Snow White's gunfire. Crash, crash. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance.
First,
I'll cover
did the
you
stream
once we get
crash?
close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
What the heck?
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced NIKKEs and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
It did? Weird. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Well, thank you for being first, Walrus Mother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How long was it out? How long were we down? On my end, I saw nothing. I saw nothing on my end that just indicated there was any issues anywhere.
Is it enough for fighting? Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
All mass-produced NIKKEs were wiped out, except one.
Who? Who was the survivor?
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
What about their 3 months of food supply?
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device. It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
The 3-month food supply was blown up. Oh no! Oh no! What happened? We have no idea. We have no idea. Walrus says I couldn't hear you on my earbuds, but just checking you were offline. I don't know what happened, folks. I saw nothing on my end that indicated there was an issue with the stream.
What is this?
It looks like we crashed, so we're back. So
Seeds?
I hope everything's okay
Who would
now.
bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here?
Sorry about that, folks.
Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite. It would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Swish. Scarlet tosses the seed back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
Yeah, I have a question, right? Okay, so in the Nikke's that we know, our Nikke story, like food is like never an issue. Food supply is never an issue. It's never like a worry that's raised. Is this like, did something change between then and now?
No, right now it's more important to...
Did stream crash? I guess it did. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, folks.
If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
They have enough food so they don't have a problem with it?
This
That makes sense.
is all that's left.
Later gen Nikkes
10
don't need to
protein
eat or eat
bars,
much of
2
it.
bags of cookies and 3 bags of potato chips.
That makes sense as
With
the
our
technology
numbers,
improves.
This cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here,
Throngs
hoping
of
that there was
people.
space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself.
Give it a
You
half-ass.
stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Older models like them need some calories for brain function. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very interesting so far to see the discrepancies, you know, between the older models, the older times 100 years ago, and sort of the Nikke experience that we experience as players most often.
Precisely.
It's very, very
I'll
interesting.
go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much.
Mm-hmm.
I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
Later, NIKKE models need to eat to feel human. Yes, that's one thing that's interesting about him, right? Is later on, like people talk about what is it? One of the counters members, I feel like it was Neon, says that you know, she doesn't want to turn off her smelling senses because it helps her feel human.
I will. Don't worry.
Oh, how things change.
Pina?
The struggle of a general and
Are you
his
okay?
troops. Who is this?
Wow, you remember my name?
I recognize her costume.
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced NIKKEs by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
Best girl Pina?
And we thank you all for it. I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Okay, I respect.
Yes. We have to procure more food.
The mass-produced one. Yeah, isn't her name like I recognize her uniform. Isn't she normally like something number 12 or something?
May I go with you? At
Like
the
I
very
recognize this
least,
uniform.
I could help you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way. I'm sorry. Bad joke.
Whoa.
I just want to be of
Sheesh.
some help.
Yeah, she seems really cool.
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking.
She's
You may
chill.
think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this.
She got
but
jokes.
Are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Rather go out into battle than slow
Dorothy.
starving to death? Honestly, true. Honestly, same.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
The third worst way to die? Starving? Yeah. That would be, it'd be terrible, right?
You are out of harm's way.
Look, we're using the same NIKKEs as the story. Don't mind Senti. Don't mind Senti, okay? You don't see her. She's not here, okay?
Fancy a drink?
The rest of them entirely lore accurate. Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items.
We're in Vietnam.
Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark.
Replace Senti with mass produced. She also second burst 20 seconds. Hey, ayo.
Most people weren't so lucky. So they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited.
That's an idea, TBH.
Hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't.
It's a funnier idea.
Other
Let's do it.
candidates were selected for entry.
That's awesome.
So the people who were here...
Have a good night, Angel. Take it easy, my dude.
If that's true,
Have good sleeps.
why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
Why didn't they?
There was nowhere else to go. Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
Where?
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
Zip? Who's coming out of the tent? Their bodies of a couple embracing each other? A pungent chemical smell permeates the air.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Hello, please. Hi, Midnight. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hydrate,
that
posture
not
check. I
bother
got you.
Of course it does.
Thank you, thank you.
Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Except for Snow White,
Wow.
right?
That must be really... painful.
Or swap to YouTube. Twitch won't let you change tab without swapping the stream. How frustrating. How frustrating. Welcome to YouTube, Forrest. Thanks for popping in over here as well. Yeah, if you don't know, we are simulcasting. Twitch has changed their rules. You're allowed to simulcast on different platforms now. So whatever your preference, whatever your platform, whatever your preference, we are reading both. We're paying attention to both. We're keeping both sides in on the conversation, in the loop. So thank you to wherever you support me. I appreciate you so much. Hope you're enjoying OverZone. Midnight's tired and dehydrated. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest and some good drinkies.
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now.
Mind switch. That's the second time they brought this
That's why
up.
I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents.
It-
You can check the surrounding area.
It seems like a mind switch is different than the like memory reset that the modern day NIKKEs seem to experience. It seems like they're different things.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Midnight prefers Twitch, more inclusive with interacting with chat. Yeah, Twitch's chat features are
What is this? Canned food?
really, really good. I think like stylistically, like my content style, I'm more of a YouTube type person. But now I can do both. I don't have to worry about it. It changes NIKKE's personality or just mind breaks them. A mind switch versus a mind reset. Is that what you mean, Forrest?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Let's go!
Please.
Canned
I
food.
didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
Yeah,
No, I'm
take
fine.
rest.
I can help.
Have good
You
rest.
say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Oh, eepy.
Fine.
Eepy, eepy, nini, Dorothy.
Oh my good.
Whoa, what?
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty.
Overzone? Yes, Joker.
No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
We are experiencing Overzone for the very, very first time. How you doing this evening? What? It hit so close to home? What do you mean, Midnight?
What is this?
You hear
A
unzipping
person.
and dripping noises often?
But how?
Humans are different from Nikkes. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
Human corpse decayed and they're seeing it?
Let's move on to the next tent.
Is that what they're
Yes.
talking about?
That might be for the best.
Rotting body in the tent. Ew. Disgusting.
May the Creator bless us.
It says you say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Oh no. Oh no.
Must persevere.
Everything's raised and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh, I remember struggling through the near event with no,
I shall grant you victory, your
you know, as a
grace.
brand new player, just like, oh, struggling. Now we're just walking right through it all. 2 weeks later, Dorothy stares at the empty box as she
Nothing
speaks.
today. Same as yesterday.
Seems like they're getting iced by the
I
arc.
haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now.
Joker's doing good. You got Helm and Privity together for today's summons. You need one more core for them both to limit break. Congratulations, Joker. Congratulations. I really enjoy Privity. I have Helm as well, but I haven't used her quite as much. I really like her. It's awesome. Privity's awesome.
There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry,
Posture check,
but
thank
I
you.
gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked
Ah.
clean.
Running out of food.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No, I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
No water, no
Yes.
food, no
And
communication
that
with
our
the Ark.
forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes,
That we don't have any electricity?
yes,
That we are slowly but surely dying?
yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your
Wait,
spirit.
5 weeks until the Ark is sealed? So they gotta get back to the Ark before then, or they're gonna get iced out. Yo, that's why they're pilgrims. Yo, they got because they got iced out away from the Ark, and they're Nikkes that operate away from the Ark. Yo, I totally get it now. What the heck? That's horrible. Is it possible for you to wear the mask? I can take it on and take it off, but I can't put it over my face, no.
But from the looks of it,
I shall hydrate. Thank you, Joker.
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen.
Goddess
Can't
of Victory.
happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The
Ooh,
dead might be better right now.
hooked her bad.
What?
Hooked her bad.
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
I just heard a huge thunder over my headphones. You know, that might have been what it was with the Twitch stream earlier, the disconnect. If there's any bad weather or anything of the sort, if anything goes down, that very well may be why it is. But this story is crazy. I'm so glad we're experiencing this.
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep.
It's all falling apart.
For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Whoa.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
No, I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are NIKKEs, so we can withstand such...
What's your face?
What is this?
Dorothy
Halt!
approaches Scarlet and grabs her
Steady thy
hands.
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Oh, she's drunk. Drunk Scarlet. Whoa. Dinky. She's blunt. Yes, these girls they've been out in the wilderness for, I don't know exactly how long it's been. They had a supply for 3 months of food that was destroyed. You know, they're on a mission. They're isolated from their command. They're roughing it out here in the woods.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment,
Tensions are
I
high.
elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Scarlet's
Have
the
you lost
drunkard.
your mind?
We love her. We love her.
Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
If they are goddesses, how can they get drunk? You think they would make the goddesses so they wouldn't be able to get drunk? If they're perfect in every way, you know? Really, I imagine that they would be able to get very drunk with little tolerance and absolutely no chance of hangovers. That would be a true goddess build. You know, like a min-maxing the stats build? That would be elite. Folks, it's raining so hard where I am. I can hear the rain. Like I've turned down my headphones just a little bit and I can hear the rain over this soft, spooky music. I am so comfortable.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
The vibes are immaculate.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
You see Pine?
Me
Yeah.
and the other NIKKEs have been watching you all this time.
She's hanging out. Welcome, Lido. Welcome. How are you
Ever
today?
since you first came onto the battlefield.
Huh.
Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory.
We're doing
Is there
OverZone for the
any
very
other
first
title
time.
more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
Wow,
I'm
okay.
afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
They still have human brains. In theory, they should be able to get drunk. They should be. Right? And if they're perfect, then they shouldn't get addicted or get hangovers or anything of the sort. At least that's how I imagine it. Must be nice to have rain. It's been so long since we've had rain. Oh gosh, us too. It was a hot, dry summer. It's almost scary to hear rain.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced NIKKEs volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you, please stop.
Damn.
I'm going to rest.
They're at each other's throats.
Call me if anything happens.
With that, Pine walks off.
Oh.
Oh.
We should rest as well.
I pray for their souls' safe return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war.
Tina is an incredible character. I'm enjoying getting to know her.
Save them.
She's awesome.
Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them.
Seems like the youngest, but acts
Care
like the
for them
oldest.
And welcome them into your arms.
Yeah, that's a perfect assessment of the vibes. Dorothy walks off without a word. Dorothy's frustrated at all the praying.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol?
Dorothy's frustrated at all the drinking.
Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water. I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Oh, she's Drook. She's droop off the spirits. Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
So I just came from there.
They're both...
Huh?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything. She seems very...
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
very frustrating.
Affirmative.
Feels like they're trying to escape the reality that they're in. Exactly. So true. Everybody is... it's a difficult situation, right? And everybody's finding a new way to cope.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
It is sad. It's all falling apart.
The Ark. The situation here is hopeless.
Hopeless.
We're in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Upload to
Command
the cloud.
recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
The collection robot rolls out. Autobots roll out.
I need to go see Lilith.
Shh. Grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone.
Wow. This is tough.
I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Pina? Pina.
How did you...
This is Lilith's resting place.
Pina. That's how you pronounce her
I
name.
come here every once in a while.
Mhm.
I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer.
Oh my god, Rabino
What do you
14
mean?
Robin Wiggly Rabino
Dorothy.
14 Robin Wiggly Rabino 14 Robin Wiggly.
Hi, Mizuki. Thank you so much for resubscribing. The third month of the gift subscription you received from Celestial Puff. Thank you again to Celestial Puff for gifting that to us. How are you doing today? We are doing the emotional, very sad event in NIKKE. The OverZone event. We're all a little sad. We're all a little sad today. But we're happy to see you. Welcome, welcome, Mizuki.
You've never once asked for help from anyone else.
Robin
Is it a
says,
pride thing?
can I see your wiggles
Or
for
you just like
Mizuki?
solving your issues on your own?
They love them.
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes,
I had no idea.
you don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it.
True, I do the same
And I
thing.
know for sure it'll get done if I handle it.
I do the same thing.
I've never liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Thank you for the head pats,
Then let me
Mizuki.
teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough.
It's hard to say.
It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
God, perhaps she is the best girl. Perhaps Pina is the best girl. This game is more than its assets. It's an incredible story with amazing characters. Exactly. That's what we were talking about a little bit earlier. Was, you know, honestly, I think it's kind of a shame that the game has such a spicy reputation because it really is so good. The characters, the story, it's so good. And I think there are people who would appreciate the story a lot who aren't interested in all the spicy stuff. So how do we teach these kids?
There's no time to bask in our
Hi Tootie Boo.
Let's
Welcome,
move
welcome.
on to the next mission.
Lures you in before breaking your heart. Exactly. It hooks you when Marion with the Marion moment at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that is when I was very, very hooked in the game. Was the Marion moment. I'm working on my new NIKKE YouTube video about my experience as a new player to NIKKE, and so I've been like going through a lot of the footage from our very first gameplay and stuff. And yeah, the shock at the end of chapter 1, that was when I knew the game was more than some of the fun stuff we like to look at. You know, it was a real special story, and I felt that way ever since. Welcome, Zexian. Welcome. How you doing today? All the OverZone music is incredible so far. We are doing the OverZone event for my very first time. I've never played it. I'm a newer player to NIKKE, so we're experiencing it together tonight. It's been awesome so far. And by awesome, I mean very heartbreaking.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Oh, I just clicked on him. My Scarlet melted him.
Is it enough for
Bye-bye, bozo. Like how Rapunzel's rocket is a ring? I'll have to pay attention next time. I've never noticed that. Dorothy stands underneath the guard post.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
Go sleep, go
I
eeps.
need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Thump. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
This is the stuff that fascinates me about like post-apocalyptic and dystopian stuff. It isn't like the like, oh, there's zombies, oh, there's our vampires, you know, oh, there's a curse, you know. That's not the stuff that I'm interested in. I really like the like logistics of like, how are we gonna eat? How is our survival structure? What is our survival structure gonna look like? You know, like the logistics of the apocalypse. That's like really what gets me going. That really interests me. That really piques my interest.
Okay, I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark.
Like this is doing it for me. You know, like the supernatural, like the raptures, you know, that part's never like been particularly, I've never like connected with them as an enemy, right? But when the enemy is we don't have any food and we can't communicate with the Ark, you know, that's like a very human enemy. And so I'm really enjoying this.
Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
Song
No.
is so good. It sure is.
No.
Just quietly taking us away
Eat
in the
this,
background.
Then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait.
Very gentle.
I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
Whoa.
You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever asked for help.
For the live stream, am I am. I'm super excited for the anniversary live stream. I don't think I'll be streaming my reaction to it or anything. But I'll definitely be watching it live, and I'm very excited.
I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates.
We'll be
Or
talking
if
about
you're
it in
simply
Discord.
grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White
Oh,
walks away.
Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Is somebody gonna get some sleep? Is somebody gonna get some rest around here?
Is also my specialty.
These girls are falling apart. If y'all are interested, tomorrow we will also be playing and checking out. This goes for YouTube and Twitch. We will be streaming and checking out the new gacha game, Reverse 1999. It'll be around this same time. We'll start around 2 hours earlier than right now. But we'll be checking out the new gacha game, Reverse 1999, tomorrow as well.
I haven't seen Snow White around.
Hope to see you there for that.
Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who was on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina,
Pina?
it's like you said. We're the goddess of victory.
What does Pina do
Mankind's
here?
last hope.
What's her job?
We're the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong.
She's there for support,
That
doing a
means we
great
can't
job.
waste all of our time praying or drinking.
She's awesome.
you mean
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
God, I love Dorothy.
Can I?
Of course.
These two are good
You
together.
saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
These two are so good together.
Seventh dwarf ready.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
Come here, boss. My Scarlet's gonna dump on you.
The hour of retribution draws near.
We're gonna do lots of damage. Hee hee. Lightward, no reaction.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
God, do you hear that music? Do you hear that song?
Rapunzel.
So good.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us.
She's like, girl,
The
get it
only
together.
one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
This event changed your opinion of her when you met her in the main story for the first time. Is amazing. Which character are you talking about? So far in my main story, I'm on chapter 13. I have only met Snow White during the actual campaign so far. It's not a big spoiler. I imagine that I'm going to meet many of these characters. I imagine that at some point we will meet all of the characters in the campaign at some point. It would be really weird for them to make like a character and then we just like never encounter them in the campaign. Not only her, everyone in the Goddess Squad. Let's go. I'm excited.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
I'm
Who
excited.
said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
That's how you feel.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up, but your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
God.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are
Red
no
Hood?
longer
Name
with
drop?
us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again.
Red Hood name
You
drop?
want to hear their voice again,
I
but
know
you
that this
can't.
one, that one's going to be in
Can't
the
see or
anniversary.
communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you.
Right?
And
She's like, look, I'm
offering my
here.
hand.
I'm a
hoping
person
that you'll
here.
take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together.
Let's go.
We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope, the Goddess of Victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel.
Teenage jump
Don't
scare.
turn your back on those who are still living. Get up.
Sincere over there.
Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel,
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Rapunzel begins to pray and grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands
Thank
up.
you, Dorothy.
thank you too, Rapunzel.
So is Rapunzel like good? We're bringing her back into the normal world?
Reload. Raise, rebuild.
Time to finish this.
Is she coming back around?
Is it enough for fighting?
Scarlet?
If it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me?
Time to speak with spiritual
Sit,
Scarlet.
I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it onto the ground. Crash.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor.
Stop.
Ooh.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
What? Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Tina takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Oh,
Was it just water?
just water.
Scarlet was hoarding
No,
water
it's
as alcohol?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I wasn't expecting that either.
Something didn't seem right from the start.
What
With
the
how
heck?
hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed.
She thinks
there's
it's
no way that
alcohol,
much
though.
booze would still be left. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water. It's like, is Scarlet like hoarding water resources or something? Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
This is kind of
Okay.
cute. This is kind
Can
of
I
cute,
go
though.
first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me. Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well.
We like them.
It gave me the motivation to take up
They're
the
talking
sword
about.
once more.
They're talking about Red Hood. I
had
cannot
a
wait to
renewed
see.
sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark.
I cannot
I
wait to
thought
learn
that
more
would
about
be
this
the
Red
end.
Hood.
Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy?
Hmm?
Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something.
Hmm.
Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I
No.
want everyone to know of me.
That's why I want to be the goddess of
someone
victory.
Other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes. Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Whoa.
Thanks.
Oh, she takes it
Lilith
as a
is
compliment.
Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh?
What bothers thee?
Over there.
What is it? Ine is pointing at something. Some distance away, there's a small sprout growling from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Yo. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Penis stare at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy stands
Let's
up.
go. We have a lot to do.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Beep beep.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian.
20 days
Relay
in.
Status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory.
I think they're gonna get hung
We
out
have
to
ensured
dry.
the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark.
You're gonna get hung out to
In
dry.
the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
They're like improving the morale and stuff. But the Ark is not coming to help them, man. Ark is not coming to help them. The Ark forgot about these girls.
Excuse me, you are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Reloaded! Be back in a second!
Doom it on the boss.
Everything's raised and rebuilt. Time to finish this.
Folks, I have a question. Is the story different in the hard mode? Because
Fancy a drink?
we're at 111. We're moving on to the next. What all is left for us to see in the OverZone story? Can I get like a, for those who are familiar with it, can I get like a percentage check? You know, of how much, where we are? We get a bit more story. Excellent, excellent. Hard modes add just a smidgen more to the story. We like the story.
What is this?
Hard shows you the ending. We'll do it. We'll do it all. We'll see. I want to see and understand all of the story for sure.
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Snow White found supplies. Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
He's like,
That's
Pog?
the first thing you noticed?
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
A female deer.
It's me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
Gosh,
No.
Scarlet.
I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, relax.
Dorothy,
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival.
You don't know if the side stories is in there? Snow White uses the burst gun on a deer. Oh, Jesus.
Since the Ark has been unresponsive,
Tear
we
it
should
up.
proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Sheesh.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to
In
ensure
theory.
that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
There's a Snow White adventure for food to play. Excellent, excellent. We'll check
No,
it out.
thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
God, I wish I played this live.
Mass-produced NIKKEs are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true.
When did this event occur live? Like what month did this
However,
was this
as soon as
released
you
in?
begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
End of April, middle of May. I want to say May. It's gotta be May.
so even mass-produced NIKKEs have to eat and sleep.
So wait. She said, let me back up. The mind swap. She said the mind swap occurs whenever you realize you don't need to eat. Is that when your mind swaps and you realize you're like a NIKKE? Baz has 90,999 channel points. Oh my goodness gracious, Baz. Thank you so much for all your incredible support. That's a lot of channel points, my dude.
Understood.
That's a lot
When
of
you've
channel
got
points.
time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment.
Mind swap happens when you're not human enough anymore. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's kind of what it was getting at. That makes sense. The stress-based thing makes them question whether they're human or not. Very excellent. Well, not excellent, but good to understand. You're a hoarder of channel points? Oh,
We won't
goodness
be needing any blankets
gracious.
to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay?
What do you want for 100,000 channel point redeem, Baz? I know a lot of people have an end the stream redeem. Should we do one of those?
We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
Huh.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
We gotta
Yes.
we gotta go somewhere.
Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
Mind swap is basically a really bad panic attack that makes you question if you're not human enough. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's like a you know, questioning your reality.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on
Change
what we
game,
find.
that's an idea.
All right.
That is an idea.
Enjoy yourselves.
I think the Daily Moon redeems are gonna be that as well.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
All right. Peanut knows how to skin a deer. A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy
And
and
that's how you
Peanut.
do it.
Peanut,
Not too hard, right?
yo, Peanut, she really is the best girl. She really is the best girl, right? This is crazy. Hello, please. Hi, Baz on YouTube.
No, it's quite simple.
Baz popped over to
It's
YouTube
just-
as well.
I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible. Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we?
No. Not an
Going on
embarrassment.
about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it.
Good night, Baz. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out, having a good time. Hope you have a very, very good night.
How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone.
Good
So for the time
neenies.
being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise.
Lavishes
I hope
me
you'll
with
be there
praise.
walking with me, Pina.
I hope she will
I
be too.
will.
You will? Good to know. Boom. No, come on.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
No, I know that Peanut has just such a huge death flag on her, and that would
There's so
really
many
be a
of them.
shame. That would really suck.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
That make me very sad.
What do? We can't take on so many of them!
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself! We should both hide!
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch.
Whoa.
Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
Don't ever forget what you're about to see. That's the hardest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is the hardest statement I've ever heard anybody make in my entire life. Don't forget what you're about to see. Have you ever heard anything so hard in your entire life?
There's no time to bask in our
Wow,
victory.
listen to that
Let's
music.
move on to the next mission.
Yo, listen to that song. Ah. Yo, this is so good. I am Shadow. Does your mixtape count? Your mixtape is not as hard as Dorothy's line right there. It's not as hard.
All clear.
Posture check, hydrate, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
No.
Well, how'd I do?
No.
Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
No.
Dorothy. 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 Dorothy.
God. Dang it.
No. No. This can't be happening.
No.
Dorothy. 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 Dorothy.
Snap out of it. Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted. I'm here. I am. Goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope.
Dorothy.
Pina!
Oh no.
Kill me.
Oh my gosh.
Hurry before it's too late.
No. Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
How can I do that?
Together, fight glory.
Oh my gosh.
Paradise together. Good.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse
Damn it.
time if they tried.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Dorothy,
Honestly,
You alright?
honestly, her death, it was such a death flag, you know? It's like, here's a character that we don't know. You know, here's a character that's not present in the main current story. Here's a character that, you know, I know that this is an event that takes place in the past, you know? It was kind of written, it was spelled out, it was a little obvious. God, it hurts. It hurts all the same. It hurts all the same. Ugh. Damn it. They break our heart using the same tactic? Which tactic? What do they do? Click, tick, tick. Thank you for the applause. For what? What did I do? It worked with Marion. Let's do it again. That makes sense. That makes sense. If so, you know, if it was a call, if it was a reference to Marion, then it makes it was very effective. And I think it was tastefully done. You know, it wasn't just like a ripoff or a total retelling of that exact situation. It was a it was its own thing, and I really, really like that. She could have been a future pilgrim. She could have been, and she still could be, right? Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Put the gun down!
Tried to time it with Dorothy's
That's enough,
attempts.
Dorothy.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Has anyone seen my bullet?
Oh, this is
It won't
horrifying.
fire. I don't have any bullets.
Oh my god.
Give it back.
Oh, Dorothy.
Oh my god.
It back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together.
We're commander now. Dorothy was the commander then. Now we have something in common. Oh my goodness. Does the Dorothy we experience, does the Dorothy we talk to in like our story? Because I've done advisement with Dorothy a couple times. Does she like remember all these events? Is this our Snow White? Is this our Dorothy? Do they remember these
So-
events?
Give it back. My precious wings.
Oh my goodness.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Scarlet and SW don't remember? Rapunzel does? Silverwolf. Snow White, not Silverwolf. Snow White. I'll have to find out yourself. That makes sense. That's fair. Dorothy remembers. Dorothy and Rapunzel
Is
remember.
it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Never known if those ones are the same as ours. You think they are? I don't know. I don't have that information.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
What was it?
Pina.
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
Pina was awesome.
What an incredible spectacle, no?
What an incredible
Despite
spectacle.
the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy.
Gosh, what a beast.
At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
How perfect. Oh, man. Secret member of Goddess Squad. She earned it. She earned it. From the art?
Would you like to listen?
OverZone to be continued. Wait, OverZone to be continued? OverZone part 2? Hard mode? Yeah, we're gonna do hard mode. Hope you enjoyed OverZone part 1. I sure did. This has been really awesome so far. It has definitely lived up to its name, and we will continue story 2. We most certainly will. At this time, I will ask, I don't usually say it out loud, but if you've enjoyed spending OverZone with me, I really would appreciate your follow, your subscription over on YouTube, if that is where you're watching. I'm Robin Osiria, the Shika Shinobi VTuber. I've recently got into NIKKE. I will be playing just all the content. I will be pushing the story all the way up to the ending, and I'm very excited to continue. I'm so engaged with the game, and I'm so into it, and I cannot wait to learn everything that there is to learn and experience in NIKKE. So if you're enjoying the vibes, I really would appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. You can't get back into the cold then, sailor? Next time we play Cold to the Lamb, we'll get you back in. How you doing tonight, sailor?
Very well. Moving out.
Whoa. Okay, so part 2 is like a separate, it's like a separate story of of the thing. Is this how I'm understanding it correctly? Should I take a break? Like, if I have to take like a 1-minute break, should I take it like right now or should I take it later? You like how login, shop, and challenge are locked? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no rewards if you choose to do OverZone in the future.
Did you find
But
it?
you can experience all the story, which is what we're really here to do. Get the soundtrack as reward. Yes, we've been getting the rewards as it's been going on. The soundtrack has been really good.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, folks, before we start, it's a continuation of the story, part 2. Okay, everybody get up and
Very well. Moving out.
everybody get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and refill my drinks. I will be back in just a couple minutes. On Twitch, I'm gonna play a couple ads while I'm gone. That's just to get rid of ads for new people watching in, so they don't have to watch any as they come in. I only run ads whenever I'm taking a break. I never run them during actual content, so I sure do appreciate your patience, and I will be right back, folks. I'm loving OverZone. I'm loving NIKKE. This is gonna be sick, and I cannot wait to see what happens in part 2. I will be RB, okay? I'm so excited. God. Hello, please. Hello, please, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So sorry I had to step away for a moment. I had to run to the restrooms. Little Robin room. I just noticed that
Very well. Moving out.
they're talking about Nina in the overworld. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Very well. Moving out.
So far, I have really been enjoying this. I hope you all have as well. Walrus Mother says OverZone hits just as hard the second time around. I'm so glad that it does. I hope that folks are enjoying and having a good time. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm incredibly amazed at at everybody. Oh, thank you, JP98, for following here on Twitch. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And let's shall we continue with some OverZone Part 2?
Did you find it?
Shall we?
Very well. Moving out.
Shall we? Clear 112 event. Okay, Part 2. I got it. Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If
Part
you
two,
think I
part
look
two.
haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
JP says the only event that hit you harder than OverZone was the Christmas event. What was what's the deal with the Christmas event? How does that work? You want a NIKKE that uses a spear and a shield? Yes, right?
Dorothy,
That sounds awesome.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
thou does not say this in jest?
I love
course not.
Scarlet.
Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Yes.
She's
Play
100%
message.
okay. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
To the Goddess Squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss.
Male voice on my stream, male voice on Robin's stream, male voice on NIKKE, Goddess of Victory. What is this? What is this male voice on my stream? Male voice on my stream? I can't believe it. Hi, Mercy. Welcome. How you doing today?
Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf
Ew.
of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done.
Male voice.
We are currently looking
Ew.
into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues.
EP
within
as
the Ark.
usual, Mercy.
We
Hope you wake up
apologize
soon.
for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold.
I remember this voice for a long time. Goodness, oh God. You need to go to bed? Oh, well then I hope you get some good sleep tonight, Mercy. I hope you're not as tired tomorrow. We're working for over 12 hours? Oh God. Oh God. People who run the Ark, they can't name these random NPCs. I'm very curious to understand what information I'm going to hear from this voice that I'll remember it for a long time. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operations has been temporarily put on hold.
Additional complications have arisen on the surface.
Oh no.
Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment.
Additional
Should
tasks?
you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail.
We like peace.
After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything
13-hour
you have
shifts
done for
Monday
us
through Friday. Oh
until
my
now.
goodness.
We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
We need the information.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another.
Okay, I bet we can do that.
The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark.
Okay.
2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures.
Talking about construction noises?
3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark,
Okay.
and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
Okay, so we can
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator.
yeah, we have some additional tasks. Should we choose to accept it? Hi, Resnia. Welcome. Good day. How you doing today?
It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you.
Just wanted to peep in before you pass out tonight. Sounds good, Mercy. So good to see you, and I hope you have a good Nini. Take it easy, my friend.
That
Have a good
is
sleep.
all. We await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
Will they?
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go. Don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines,
Facts.
especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Facts.
Don't be so stubborn.
Dorothy
You
spitting.
haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise. Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now,
On
so we won't
top
sit this one out.
of the world.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least.
Rapunzel's just a
Who are you
nervous
pairing
wreck.
up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Yeah. Let's maybe not talk about her.
Why?
Why? Are you silly?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay, we will.
Promise?
Promise.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. This special art.
I'm out here trying to shoot something. Everything's getting deleted instantly.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area. Isn't this exciting?
Oops, sorry,
How about we have a
accidentally
little
skipped
fun?
something.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease. We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon.
Yeah.
Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
Each strand?
I heard that
Each
Nike's
individual
skills and
strand of
appearance
hair?
are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
Dorothy be like, I forgot.
Just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us.
Haven't bought the
together
farm
in paradise.
yet? What did she mean by
Do
this?
you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
The goddesses rise. I got you, Forrest. The goddesses rise.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Scornful dunderheads? Is that what she said?
The hour of retribution.
Oh my
draws
goodness.
near.
Remaining ammo is in good condition.
You must persevere.
Everything's raised and rebuilt.
Dump it.
I don't need any cover.
Thing is not taking any damage. What's going on over there?
Will be banished from paradise.
Raise and rebuild are all
It's not taking any damage. Hello, please. What was that all about? What was that all about?
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
What was that all about? It was like he took no damage,
the
and then he
generator.
took all the damage.
Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Meet him in the main story? Oh
Smash this
goodness,
thing
oh
and get
gracious.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
He needs numbers of hits to break the shield. Got you. I got you, I got you. I understand now. Sorry, that was a disgusting...
A grave.
Boys, I've been getting over sick.
We
I've
can't go
been good
there.
about my
There are
mic.
raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
It's a little bit of a hassle.
That's a good idea.
It's like a little bit of a hassle. Tang? What happened? Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang. The raptors charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Watch me work.
I will look over everyone.
The hour of
Where you at though?
retribution
He
draws
dead.
near.
Get absolutely cooked.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. Oh my gosh, is this like a very primitive graveyard of sorts? Dog tag hangs on
There
each
must be
post.
about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel knees and begins to pray.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Oh, you hear the angelic
And who are you praying to?
choir music in the
To
background?
no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
Wow.
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
Soldiers, sometimes there's no time to take
It's
bodies
not
back.
that,
Much in like in World Wars, right?
I realized
Right?
that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
Not enough time.
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you?
I need Rapunzel
Is
to
that what
like
you want
live
as
in the
well?
present.
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Swoosh! Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's
What
rosary.
was that?
Ask and I shall
Those
receive.
were- I see. This is where
What?
your memories reside.
What just happened?
Right? That's what I'm
Their
saying.
memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes,
Are you saying those were their...
their souls. Yes, or something like it.
Is Rapunzel or spicy Rapunzel?
Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us.
The duality of a nun.
Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Music quietly going awesome. Forrest, you want Rapunzel's succubus skin? Yo, is that an option? Is that an option? I didn't know. Is that a skin?
Prepare to meet your maker.
I just recently got Rapunzel onto my team, and she's just like signed a lease on my NIKKE team at this point, and it's like,
How's this?
whoa. You know, perhaps I should have got the Sinti skin. I did the costume gotcha and got the NIKKE skin or the 2B skin. Oh gosh. They should make Angel Isabel. Yo, they should. Hi, cutie. Hi, Akari. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hello, cutie. Cutie. I just made a YouTube short calling y'all cuties. Buzz buzz. Robot go burr.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success! This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator?
We did good. Antark, I shall hydrate. Thank you. Kari's doing good. I am doing so good. Today we are experiencing the big lore event of NIKKE Goddess of Victory, the OverZone event, and we are being emotionally destroyed and having a great time doing so. I'm really enjoying the event and learning more about the characters, and I'm just having such a good time. It's good to see you. Lore accurate, how goddesses massacre raptures. Lore accurate, they're so powerful. It's our prepared dinner now to enjoy. I hope you enjoy this story. It's so good.
We could count on you.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
I am enjoying it. It's awesome.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you.
I think they're lying.
Word.
Good.
Dorothy's outfit is so cute. Yes, she is. I like both Dorothy and Scarlett's character design very much. You know, I usually call myself the least horny commander, the most wholesome commander, but I will confess, I've been looking at her thighs.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Collection Robot CO5
Yes. Is he alive?
is the
Can I
best
talk
character
to
in
him?
NIKKE.
I'm sorry.
He's
but I
Cyan.
don't know anything at this point in time.
He's a dynamic
I
character.
asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out.
Ark's a mess. The
To
Ark's
say
a
it's
disaster.
chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
There's a lot of good designs in NIKKE, horny or not. Yeah, all the characters are really cool. I say that, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You know, one of the best parts about gacha games, regardless if you are a paying character or not, whether or not you are I'm gonna start over. I said it before, I'll say it again. One of the best parts about gacha games, regardless if you are a paying player or not, is that the game developers make like really interesting and compelling characters with interesting designs, excellent voice acting, cool combat capabilities, you know, stuff that makes players want to engage with these characters. Because if the characters weren't engaging, then how could they expect you to spend money on acquiring these characters, right?
Right, that's good.
Thank you, Dorothy. I'm glad you agree.
Raptures and dismantled the supply elevator. Will we be able to join the party?
You and your wallet agree, Antark? I'm so glad.
Okay, I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, don't worry, free-to-play players. We got you. We'll keep the game alive.
See you soon.
I got you.
Has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Incorrigible.
She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Inveterate. They're using very big words.
That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
We're not even the biggest whales in this game. No, I'm like a little baby smooth dolphin. I'm like a little smooth dolphin.
Hey, you did well today.
I'm not even whale.
How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think. Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
You don't want me to take over for you?
No.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh?
What?
Dorothy?
What you doing up here?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground, upon which hang
You
dog
actually
tags.
did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
It absolutely could.
Looks like there's a lot to repair. Excuse me. You must persevere.
Delete the boss. Go, Scarlet, go.
There's no time to bask in our victory.
Delete them.
Let's move on to the next mission.
Whack. Kaboom.
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
What?
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype NIKKEs against prototype Raptures.
Raptors.
They both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for NIKKEs was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting NIKKEs.
They picked up gats.
Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage. I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Scarlet is pretty
Precisely.
extraordinary.
Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single NIKKE who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort.
You should have noticed something by now, how goddesses start to gain some kind of power. When Dorothy told Penis she could do anything. When Rapunzel heard the voice of souls. And now Scarlet. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. They are gaining some unique capabilities, aren't they? And Dorothy said, I can do anything. Watch what I'm about to do. And then, like, she did well, but Hina died. Sad. Rip. What power is, like, Scarlet gaining right now? She's, it sounds like, because it seems like she's just got her sword. She's just cooking people.
As for me, however, I am evolving.
Oh, she literally says it right now.
I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword.
She's becoming more
Those
adept.
beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo.
She's ripping and running.
That is why I
She's
am
blasting.
so strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat.
Whoa.
That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
Scarlet's running a strength plus dex build.
That makes two of us.
Fast and
What will you
strong.
do after?
Swift and strong.
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day. To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Scarlet's like the anime swordsman. She's strong against machines and things. She doesn't afraid of anything. Hi, Spartan. Thank you so much for the follow. Step into the Shinobi Sanctuary. Welcome, welcome.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well.
Hey, do it
We
today.
hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
A lofty goal.
Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Huh. Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life.
Doing good. Just finished your union raid in NIKKE. How did it go? My union is stuck on... We're like the second one.
I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life.
Bro
but all
still
we have
has...
done is slaughter them indiscriminately.
Bro still has like 185 health bars remaining. We gotta get it together. But Scarlet's #1 in DPS. Yeah, she's evolving. She's growing stronger against the Raptures.
Instead of ending life, I want to create it.
Slicing them up good.
That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
What?
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer.
What a Chad.
I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
The last boss of level 4. Best of luck. Best of luck. I think we're at like level 2. I think we're at level 2 for our union raid. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Scarlet.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
she's got the hat for it, right?
Okay.
100k remaining.
Existence
Best
filled
of
with
luck,
death and
Spartan.
Destruction is no life at all.
I know you can get it done.
So
We can start with a small garden.
Barber
Let's make a
Scarlet.
small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
They're so cute. I love
We'll
these two
start
together.
Straight away.
Until we started doing the OverZone stuff today, I didn't realize like Scarlet and Dorothy
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated.
were such connected characters. I didn't know that they were like a duo.
There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
User tries 150, 100, 160k. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow after reset. Yeah, for the Union raids, I mean, I'm still pretty new to the game, right? In my experience, you just throw all your people at them. Throw all your Nikkes at them. You know, just like, please, do whatever you can.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are?
Yes, this is the OverZone story. 100 years before our time. Our experience with the Nikkes. This is a story that took place beforehand. I've never experienced it. I'm a new player. So my community has been urging me to check it out. And so that is what we are doing today. We're playing through the OverZone story. We're in part 2 right now.
We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
They're gonna get
All
screwed
right,
over by the
thank
Ark.
you. I will send the supplies immediately.
I could just feel it.
After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Yes, this is the Goddess Squad. That's what they've been calling this unit.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
She's doing her
Here I am.
thing. There she is.
Welcome back!
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Again? Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
I know, she's gone.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Original squad was Edelweiss, Dorothy, Snow White, Rapunzel, and Red Hood.
Skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be?
Yeah, I'm excited to learn more about Red Hood in the upcoming anniversary event. I'm excited to learn
All
more.
you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
1 hour later.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
Y'all ever gut an
Let's smoke
animal?
it and preserve it.
It's
I'll
disgusting.
leave that to you, Scarlet.
I'm like Rapunzel
Very
over here.
well.
I'm like,
Can we take some of
ew.
the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right.
Yeah, the anniversary
Oh, right. Snow White.
live stream is tomorrow.
What is
I'm
it?
very excited.
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy,
Yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy,
Yes?
why do you keep saying us? You're
Oh,
the only one here. What are you seeing?
she's hallucinating
I don't know
Peanut.
what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
No.
Yes. She's been here the whole time. My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
Yo.
How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
This is how she's been feeling the whole
Me
time?
neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting.
Hallucinating.
It's great being able to venture out this far.
How
Ah.
about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
This is content? Yeah, this is content. This event is just so excellent. I'm so glad that we popped our head and experienced it. Nikke, come for the spicy, stay for the story and the pain. So true. It's the story and characters is so incredible.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way.
She's not.
All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
This is pain.
A grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea.
So is Dorothy corrupted or
How's
something?
that luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
She's getting her ear
coming.
talked off by
Here they come.
a corrupted
Just stand
character.
and watch me work. I don't see Snow White.
Okay, are we
Something
gonna do
wrong?
every single scene?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly
She's kind of mind
fatigued.
switched. That makes sense.
No, she wouldn't. That's the
Corrupt
problem.
is when rapture code infect
Go looking for
Nikke.
her?
Forget
She's
it.
just, and then
I'm
I
not
guess
chasing after
Dorothy's
her.
just a little haunted.
She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
It is a good take on combat PTSD because, you know, we are seeing a very different side of Dorothy and her coping mechanisms to get through this like super difficult situation that they're all in. It's harrowing, very difficult.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
She's imagining
Cheating.
Peanut to cope with the loss
Think she's colluding
and
with the
everything
raptures?
from before.
Come on, be serious.
I didn't even notice that it looked like she was talking to somebody else.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
This was the only thing that was like sus to me, the deer. But I thought like, okay, but Peanut taught her how to skin the deer.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do.
This wasn't like
How
such a
hard can
red
it
flag,
be?
but it
All
was
you
my
have to
first
do
one.
is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
That should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself.
Same thing with spiraling depression. You don't know, you never know if a person is depressed or if they are going through something, such as Robin Williams, may he rest in glory and happiness, right? You never know what people are going through. It's always good to be kind and to be mindful and talk to the ones that you love, you know? Check in with your people, because you never know what people are going through.
Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Jeez.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Dorothy's gone crazy.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days.
Two souls, one body character could have been interesting, but then how are you? What? They're only going to charge you for one gotcha character? No way. She's real to be. She's real to be.
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair.
I did one of those.
Dorothy.
This will be finished soon.
Battle
You can
time.
rest for a moment.
My overpowered Scarlet cooks everything. I don't want to spoilers, but you know Snow White's story. I have not done any Bond story or anything with Snow White. I'm at chapter 16. I'm at the beginning of chapter 16 in the main story.
You are out of harm's way.
That's where I'm at.
Fleeting as it may be.
They made this scene anime, the one where it discovers that Dorothy's hallucinating Peanut. Oh, that would be such a good animated season. Oh, you got the shush. Shh, Pink Man, go shh. All right, yeah. We'll be cool. We'll be cool, bro. I appreciate the consideration. I do.
Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
My Scarlet is sneezing on these raptures and taking them out, no problem.
Everything's raised and refilled. Please guide us all right.
Burp, 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 burp.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Onwards. Yeah, Nikke's story and characters is just
Pina's death.
incredible. It's just so much more than I could have ever expected when I first started playing the game. It's truly just incredible stuff. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum, the way I rip through those raptures with my overpowered Scarlet. Very powerful. Very cool.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
They're worried about Dorothy for good reason.
When she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
It hooked you in the beginning? Probably the Marion moment? One of your first gotchas and you haven't stopped playing since. Me too. I only started playing like a month and a half ago for the 2B Near Automata collab. I was like, you know, if there's ever a good time to try this game, I'd been like aware of it for a little bit. But I was like, if there's ever a good time to try, you know, this is the time. And I'm so glad I did. It's so incredible. My other gacha games, I play Honkai Star Rail, but I'm less enthusiastic about that now that I've been playing NIKKE. And then tomorrow, at around this time, we're gonna start about 4 hours prior to this. This stream has gone really long, and so will tomorrow's, because tomorrow we are gonna play Reverse 1999, the new gacha game. We'll be playing that tomorrow night. Same place, same time. Hope to see you there.
Using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way. As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Did too much in the near collab. You got 2B and A2A, A2 to core +1. I got 2B to max limit break, and then I did the costume gotcha on 2B as well. Oh god.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get?
Oh god.
Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life.
Got everything.
She'll remain devoted to that role.
It did everything.
In fact, the worst case scenario would be...
What did it cost? Everything.
if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator.
Yo,
We cannot thank you enough.
Robot
We will
CO5
be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure.
goes hard.
Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Get all Nikkes
Did
except
you receive
Isabel.
the supply shipment we sent?
Not missing much.
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance?
Wish you
There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
pulled a bit more on Summer Helm. I wish I
That is
played during
splendid.
Summer Helm.
It is going to be used as the primary food source in the arc.
This is food?
Splendamin.
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood, at least in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else. Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Beep.
Communication ended.
Bye-bye, Robot CO5.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
Bye-bye. God, I love this game.
I will
God, I
show
love
you
this
what
game.
Eden is capable of.
Sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm just playing, you know, and it just washes over me like a wave. God, I love this game.
I don't need any. Do what you have to do. Be back in a second. Everything's superfluous, so we vanish from here.
Hi, Avisti. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? That Splinterman is just bugs. He will eat the bugs. You're gonna crush the bugs up into powder and you will eat the bugs. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Squat the deer.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it.
I like how they didn't draw a deer. With all this deer talk, all these scenes of deer, if I was shipped up, I would have purchased one piece of deer art.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
Ew.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
Jeez.
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
The vibes are immaculate.
Of course, I got it from the library.
Surviving,
I had an all too rare moment to spare.
scavenging, having a good time. Hi, Precursor. Yes, we are doing OverZone for the very, very first time. I have never played it or experienced it, and we're having a good time checking out this story. We're having a good time checking out this story.
I'm sure it was a big hit.
How are you
at
doing today?
One point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
Ew, I can see it.
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
Oh, Robot Seal 5?
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
Come on, bruh.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
Would you please stop drooling?
She's kind of cute with it. Everyone tries making something that looks remotely edible.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
Dude, the vibes are
I
immaculate.
think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
Surviving and thriving.
No matter.
Back
We
at the
have
base.
Plenty of time. No one is to consume this plant, not even you.
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
What good vibes. They also pass the time gardening.
Everyone,
And now, of course, I don't expect
We're
the
leaving
good
this
times to
place
last
soon.
forever. But the good times are currently
is going to be
occurring.
sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible.
It's
If it
all
weren't
of
for
you who made
everyone
this
here,
possible.
We would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity.
I like Scarlet
From the bottom
Farmer.
of my heart.
I like her a lot. She's so cool. Pray for the dearly departed who left
Counting
before
down.
us.
3, 2, 1.
What are we counting down? 3 weeks later. Gong. There's a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The ark has been sealed.
finished.
Armor Scarlet skin? Where?
job,
When? I
everyone.
want it.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well.
Have they been like
Now,
locked
let's
out
start
though?
moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come. Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Who is it?
Name.
Oswald.
Oswald?
Oswald. I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children.
Wait, what?
I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
Wait, what? What happened?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
I mean, I thought
But
that's
losing
what
us
happened the
would
whole
be a
time.
loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of NIKKEs.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
They were promised to get taken into the Ark and they lied. Yes, I like figured that out. One of the first gosh, in like part 1 by like chapter 4, I said something to the effect of like, oh, they're pilgrims because they were locked out of the Ark and they had to go and do their own thing, independent of the Ark's leadership. Like I figured it out. I'm not surprised at that part. I'm surprised that Dorothy's just figuring this out now for the first time. Like even when they just sealed the Ark, she didn't sound so like terribly surprised. You know, like the dome, they sealed the Ark, and she was like, okay, cool.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
There hasn't even been remotely close to the Goddess Squad NIKKEs. Where are their statues?
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
The new model of NIKKE was a big failure. Yeah, they're talking up. They think these 3rd generations are going to be really good, but they sucked.
No can do.
Open it.
These were the goat ones.
I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or to be more precise, you can't.
Ooh.
It's how you're hardwired.
I
Ooh.
have just one question.
Cooked by
Go
mechanics.
ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Pina. I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Oh, but she's not real, baby.
Communication ended.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
Oh no.
No.
Oh
Dorothy.
no.
Let's rest for a bit.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. How sad.
No one will get hurt.
It's like we're still fighting. Here, gameplay section. Did you get bored? After that, here, shoot some robots.
Everything's ready to rebuild. Focusing.
Steel 5's just doing his job. Little bastard, dude. Bro, rat.
Keep back in
Fancy a drink?
We have to leave this place.
Music goes so hard.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Radio 5 is just the radio receiver. It had no hand in the heels of matters of men. Yeah, that's very true. And it's literally just, he's just a little guy. He's just a little robot. It wasn't his decision.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I'm just surprised that Dorothy is so surprised that she got scammed. It was so obvious. She's even got her traumatized face on.
We were betrayed. By the Ark. By mankind itself.
3, 2, 1,
The very
and
ones we risk our lives
scammer gets
protecting.
scammed.
They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy. Then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't
Wow.
think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do.
Wow.
But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop.
The rest of them are just like, yeah, like this is the only way to. Wow. The rest of them are just like right rocking into mission mode. You know? They're not upset at this. I mean, they're upset, of course, but you know, if you defeat the Raptures, then there's no need to lock the Ark. Dorothy, they must have realized, you know, that they were going to get scammed. I can't believe Dorothy thought there was no possibility she was going to get scammed. It was so obvious she was going to get scammed.
No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
Red
You're
Hood.
wrong. We saved humanity. Right now,
It's true.
that's enough for me.
That's true. They did seal the Ark. They did save humanity. That is their hard-coded mission, you know. Take a little bit of a win. Dorothy had hope. She had hope. That's very, very true. You know, and that's one of the reasons we love her. Is she's a good leader. She's trying to help her people out, trying to do what's best for humanity, and she's not, you know, she was blind to the fact because she's so like pure and hopeful, right? It's very like it feels like she has a blind spot, right, to how that other people could have no hope and be so bitter and betray her. It's heartbreaking. Scarlet wouldn't have gone down anyway. She wanted whatever that plant was going to grow. Yeah, she wanted to smoke whatever was going to come out of the ground. Drink it too. Illusion can keep someone going when everything else is gone. Yeah, Dorothy has not been in the right headspace for quite some time. You should do like stabbing yourself, don't you? Boy, I've never played OverZone. I've never experienced this story. I gotta see what happens. How are you doing today? You know NIKKE exobiology? Not really. I'm a like brand new player. This is my first time experiencing a lot of this stuff. I don't know a whole lot of what's going on.
How can that be enough?
We're figuring it out
You
together.
think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am.
New art.
But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me.
This was truly the moment
Or are we not Goddess of Victory?
that they became Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not? Dorothy!
Is this the Amelie BGM? Yo, this is crazy. The music's so good. They said the name Goddess of Victory. It's happening.
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy.
Amelie, don't DMCA me. I'm just
Well
playing the
said.
game.
Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Yo, this is so good. This song is so good.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Reload.
Wow.
Reload it! Excuse me! Be back in a second!
Do what you have to do.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Yeah, I like how the music just continued into the battle as well. It was awesome.
Is it enough for fighting?
NIKKE has a woman's human brain, and they're made to get coded not to harm humans. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's what they referenced. That's what they referenced during the when she was like, "I'm gonna attack back at the Ark." That's what Oswald CO5. He was like, "No, you can't be doing that, yo." After you finish the event, you need to see one specific video. What is the video?
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
Hmm.
Or
Let's go.
NIKKE's look around.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Damn. Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
Ah, and now I understand why they're pilgrims. They were locked out of the Ark. They had to go their own way, independent of the Ark and humanity. It's, gosh, it's crazy. It was such a good story.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal, taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Dorothy steers towards the guard
Pina!
post.
Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pina.
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
She's gone, so why is she not
Very
seeing
well.
Pina anymore?
We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
3 NIKKEs walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise.
Oh my
Then
goodness.
let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Dorothy's like, we can't stay here. You're not even an SR unit.
Pina.
I'm a pilgrim.
So we can't stay.
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
Dorothy, take your meds. Are we going on a date today? Or are you taking your meds?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's get our Shusty back up.
You must persevere.
Shusty sounds back up.
Everything's crazy refilled and all-powerful tools!
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Deleted.
Is it enough for fighting?
What's the next part of the story? It feels like it's like a pretty... The 2 NIKKEs spend some time in their self-made paradise. It seems like the stories are like a natural, pretty natural conclusion. What else is left?
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Pina scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
Sublime? Who?
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this.
Oh, the
It's all
sapling. Withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
Barbie movie
All right.
reference. Can you believe
Let's
I
give
didn't
it
get
another
to
shot.
watch the Barbie movie?
Time is on our side after all.
They do some gardening.
Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Every single one.
Not all of them.
Oh.
And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No.
Hey,
Because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
I must watch the Barbie movie, if only for Ryan Gosling. I need to watch it. I need to watch it.
Not bad, right?
I need to view it.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do, did she depart from this life.
Yo, what a fucking mood. Yo, what a fucking mood, right? Do you miss her? No. She accomplished everything she set out to do, and she dipped. Honestly, awesome.
I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Sick.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
That's awesome.
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself.
That's kind of sick,
I was going
right?
to ask her to do the same for you. Wait,
Dorothy turns her head. No one is there.
oh. Right. I see now.
Did she finally realize?
Tina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
Wow, she remembered. She remembered that Peanut passed on. Her meds kicked in. Yeah, she completed her seven stages of grief.
Everything's raised and rebuilt are all powerful tools.
I think it's kind of weird that we have to fight a boss afterwards, right? Imagine, like, what? You're gonna fight the boss through your tears?
Enough for fighting?
3 days later. Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place, which she and all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed, and still she was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
You're fighting your demons? Someone said the boss is the one who corrupted Peanut? That would be interesting. We're fighting Dorothy's demons? Twitch got you just a little bit, JP. They Spartan sniped you just by a second. Here, you both get credit. Deal, you both get credit. A voice comes to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There's now no reason for her to move forward, or at all. She has always been a beacon of hope to others. But deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty. Yet there's nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur, and she manages to pull herself together and continue looking around. All around her, flowers bloom, and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. Crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Wow. Wow, what harrowing art. What harrowing art.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Disparity? Oh God. Oh God.
I don't think I can do this.
Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright. The luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours. No matter what it takes.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo! What a story. What a story. Wow, wow, wow. How incredible was that? Is hard mode worth doing? Should we do hard mode? Is there more story to go? Hi, Hype. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Is there more story in hard mode? Should have one extra last scene. Let's pop in. Let's check it out. I peep that Amelie BGM though. Oh yeah.
Seventh dwarf ready.
You beat the game? It's not really a game that you can beat. We did one of the classic storylines, the OverZone event. One of the most touching story parts. I mean, gosh, I don't even know what to say about it. It was just incredible, incredible, incredible stuff. This game always delivers with its story sections. People are like, horny game, spicy game. And you know what? You come for the spice and you stay for the story and the incredible characters, because this is just elite.
To the next mission.
Oh, yo, we got event lobby screens, Pog. Yeah, let's do this. Did you do the Snow White minigame? No, I haven't quite yet. Gonna go farm Gravedigger. I finally have just beaten the Gravedigger myself recently. The Gravedigger interception.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Dude is a tough lad. The S level interception.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
I'm just a little guy. My NIKKEs are like level 143.
You must persevere.
That's cute. You're cute.
Fancy a drink?
Gonna do the special today. White memory, normal ending. Yeah, let's do this and get all these rewards. See this cutscene at the end. Oh.
Prepare to meet
Yeah,
your
this
maker.
OverZone event has just been absolutely incredible. This has just been elite stuff, folks. Gotta do the special one today too. What's the difference between the S and the special?
The hour of retribution draws near. You are out of harm's way.
What's the
fleeting as it may be.
difference? Yo, dumpster the boss, please. Special is extra spicy, drops better rewards. We like extra spicy, folks.
I shall grant you victory. Your
Spicy,
Grace.
spicy. Spicy, spicy.
If you believe in the creator,
Gold gear,
you
we
better
like gold
start
gear.
praying.
I only have just a little bit of it.
Everything's raised and refilled. Time to finish.
How's this?
Ow! You can kill every boss except the train. Get the train. Yeah, train hate. Absolute fucking train hate, dude.
Everything's raised and refilled. Open fire. Leave no enemy standing.
Train hate.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yeah, the rocks. That's what people talk about for in-game stuff, is like the rocks. I need the rocks. I need the rocks. I'm a little confused. I still don't know. Are the rocks are the special molds? Is that what it is? Oh, folks, I almost forgot. We are going to do a lot of pulls. I have at least 30 pulls saved up that we are going to do at the end of the OverZone event here in just a little bit. I expect we're gonna finish the OverZone event and do some pulls and have a good night. So please stick around if you wish to see some gacha pulls. They're on the way up pretty soon. And kill all train may get you some tries. Yeah, train's a pain.
Fancy a drink?
You get great rewards at level 7+. Rocks overgrade your gold gear and give special attributes to the gear. Gotcha. I understand. I'm picking it up, putting it down. If you started NIKKE with the same mentality and you were dang, this is funny, the characters are fleshed out. Yeah, the story is good, the characters are awesome. Like, the gameplay mechanics are actually good. I think, like, I totally understand why people, like, you have characters that look like this, right? Shout out Dorothy. Incredible story we just told of Dorothy. But she's pretty, right? She's very pretty. You know, people see this gameplay and they're like, wow, they get one impression about the game, but really it's another. It's a different, it's a deeper game than that. It's more serious than that.
Victory, Your Grace.
Seventh dwarf ready.
I still appreciate that we're using our goddess squad impression. Since he's slotted in here, I wasn't gonna put in the synchro. Sorry, I wasn't going to. But what a meme team. What a good time. What a good evening. Fox, overgrade your gold gear and give special attributes to the gear. You can reroll the stats of the gear, increase the value of the stats, and lock in stats you got. Let's go, Pog.
Fancy a drink?
You have Modernia with 920 bullets. What the hell? You just got so many bullets. Wouldn't it be crazy to pull Modernia here in a little bit? Wouldn't that be bananas?
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh, Modernia uses a rocket launcher, doesn't she? Or Gatling gun, machine gun. Forrest reroll, go Rapunzel 40% attack. Yo, that's sick, Forrest. That's crazy. Spartan's Modernia is a crit monster. I still don't have her. I still don't have her. I still don't have her. Maybe I'll get her tonight. Would that be sick?
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
May the Creator bless us.
Living hope, may RNGesus bless your pulls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had really good RNG so far, DBH. My pulls have been blessed. I have two Scarlets, Leader, Senti. You know, not a whole lot to complain about. Not a whole lot to complain about.
Fancy a drink?
Rub well the bottom dongle. You're touching the hole at the bottom. That's how you're getting your good stuff. You're gently.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
Who will?
Everything's raised and refilled. Time to finish.
Who will? Trust me, it works. I trust you. I trust you. I've never I never pull on my phone. I still stay pulling on PC. I have a theory that gacha game pulls on PC are better than pulling on your phone, because if you have to swipe and purchase microtransactions on your phone, then the app stores take a cut of what the company earns, versus if you just are doing it on like their PC client, then they get the full cut. I have a conspiracy theory. I suspect that that's how it works. I have no evidence to support this claim. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Sometimes it's cheaper on mobile. See, like I said, I have no evidence to support my claim. It's just like a gut feeling, you know, just like a visceral gut feeling I have. I feel like nobody talks about pulling anything good on your phone. Like if they have two, right? Like if somebody plays on both. There's some like I play NIKKE about half and half, I would say. When I'm not streaming it and playing on my computer, I play it on my phone. I do my dailies. A lot on my phone and stuff.
Let's move on to the next mission.
I like never pull, well, I don't know. I never pull anything from my phone. You buy on your laptop and then go back to mobile. It's the same with the mobile Monster Hunter game. That makes sense. Save, it'll at the very least it save if you purchase on PC, right? It saves you, the consumer, some funds, right? But the thing they charge to let the game on app stores, yeah, there's. I saw a post the other day that theorized it was like, you know what? Like now that NIKKE's like gotten like at the beginning of NIKKE, you know, they were real safe. So like, oh, not us. We're not the horny game. Not us. Not NIKKE. We're very tasteful. NIKKE video game. They're just, you know, they're just robots. It's no big deal. And now that the game is like on all the stores and all the like attention is off it, now they're putting out like the bikini costumes and stuff. Now that it's safe. It's cheaper on PC. Yeah, because they don't want to pay the App Store.
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
They don't want to pay the App Store cut. I think this should be the final cutscene. Yeah. Whoosh. Who is this mass-produced NIKKE?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of? So pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you. Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a NIKKE that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
How's it going?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all. Well, I appreciate that.
Sorry.
They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Folks, I'll read and respond to all your comments. I just really want to focus on this last cutscene.
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course.
I feel like
the government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
I feel like Dorothy does not want the Ark to be doing well. You know, she asks like, how's the Ark doing? I don't know if she like wants the Ark to be doing well. I worry a little bit for this mass-produced NIKKE.
Any candidates on the short list? I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far. If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything. Can I really do that? Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps. Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate. I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far. No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark.
She's glazing
We all know what you've
Dorothy
done
for real.
humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Hi, Jonathan. How's your evening going?
Thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been? 50?
Give or take.
They said they were going to
did
meet
you
up
know I was
every
here?
month, and it's been 50 years, and they haven't talked. Hi, Epic Guy. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Reverse 1999 releases in the morning. I am not going to play it right as it releases, but I will be playing it tomorrow night for sure. Oswald's dead by now, for real. Rest in peace, Bozo. Yeah, the voice acting for this event has been fantastic. It's been elite. Goddess is literally godly to current Nikke's. Releases when your work week starts. Bad timing. Oops, rip. I think it releases at 5 a.m. this morning for you, Antark. You could probably play for a little bit if you wanted to. Like any friendship, people grow apart, sadly. Yeah, no, I think we've all experienced that in our lives, you know? That you love somebody, you still love somebody, and you want the best for them, and your life just grows apart in different directions. Yeah, now that Nikke is safe on the app stores, you know, they're doing all the schoolgirl events. It was summer. Yeah, it was summer. Bikinis are summer wear. It was the season. It was fine. But yeah, now that Nikke has been on the App Store for a little bit, they've been having fun with it. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a very, very good night. Teenage sure takes a toll on Dorothy. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much, if any, she still thinks about Pine. It's been, you know, quite some time. Who is Doro? I was about to ask who's Doro, but Doro is clearly Dorothy. People you work with? Yeah, we'll stay in contact. Never again? You know, you leave a job and you're like, my work family. You know, my last job that I left, I've spoken with one person from there. Everybody else, not a word. It was like I just vanished. I blipped. Doro, we'll call her Doro from now.
I never stopped searching for you.
I see.
This is beautiful.
Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Isn't Dorothy one of the oldest Nikkes alive? Almost certainly. I imagine that Goddess Squad is some of the oldest squads available. Some of the oldest Nikkes available. Nikke's been the luckiest gotcha that JP has played. Let's go. Doro, where? We're talking about Dorothy. Dorothy.
Why
I was confused too.
To gather information about the Ark. What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark.
The oldest one is Scarlet. She's the sole survivor of Prototype. Dang, Scarlet's a gamer then.
I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Oh, she's like, you
Relax.
fool.
It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river.
Scarlet won the first real Rapture Battle Royale? Really? Is that true? Is that like true lore? Is that facts?
Those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness.
Hello, please. Hi, Happy Bot. How are you today? Welcome.
Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
I am so glad to hear you're doing well, Happy. I am doing very, very well myself too. I shall hydrate. We're at the rear end of this incredible story event in Nikke Goddess of Victory. I feel so much closer to these characters than I ever even imagined was possible. It's just really been fantastic. Yeah, I've really enjoyed myself, and I hope you all have as well.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
You enjoy saying hello? I enjoy it when people say hello. Hello, please. Thanks for watching the stream and hanging out. That goes for everybody.
Please spare me.
If you're lurking, listening, hanging out, having a good vibe, I really, really, really appreciate you, and I hope that you are having a fantastic evening. Thanks for spending some of it with me.
I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you.
She
until
left?
You decide to come back.
She left the Goddess Squad? Nobody disappears. I'm one of the favorite streamers that you watch on here. Thank you so much for saying that, Happy. That makes me very, very happy. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
OverZone end. Wow. What an incredible event. This lived up to the hype and more. This lived up to the hype and more. Honestly, I was expecting something when people are like, oh, it was so good, I cried, it was so serious. You know, I was kind of expecting something a little more shallow, to be honest. You know, a little like subverts expectations, you know, type of event. But I really enjoyed this. It was appropriate and it was mature. It touched on all the things that I really enjoy about these stories. You know, like they were really fighting against the environment for a lot of it. You know, they're struggling to find food and resources and stuff like that. Like I really liked that aspect of it. I enjoyed getting to know this set of pilgrims. I enjoyed getting to know Goddess Squad quite a bit. I've used Dorothy in the past. I'm using Rapunzel right now. I'm using Scarlet right now, you know, so it's been really good getting to be able to connect with these characters and learn a whole lot more about them, because just fantastic. Most of your bits to the low view people and people who I enjoy watching. Thank you so much, Happy Bah. I appreciate it. The reason that Scarlet uses swords, the generation before Goddess has no projectile weapons that could damage the Rapture. That makes sense. Yeah, they were talking about how the NIKKEs picked up the guns and the Raptures got better at attacking the ones with guns. Like they kind of evolved in competition with each other. Need to play more story missions to get more story on Dorothy after this. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna keep grinding. If you enjoyed spending some OverZone time with me, I really would appreciate your follow, your subscription on YouTube. Remember to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. I will be covering and streaming all of NIKKE. I'm not going to do any story offline, folks. We are in it to win it. So if you're a fan of me or you're a fan of NIKKE, you know, perhaps we can experience all this stuff together. It's really been a great experience so far. Yeah, the pilgrims aren't quirky. They have very unique coping mechanisms. Why Dorothy asked that way in chapter 20? I'm not quite at chapter 20. I'm at chapter 16. Which I figure white memory. Do I need to do this? I have an opinion. All the like mini games and stuff in video games, you know, in like the gacha games, like when Honkai Star Rail has like their right now the event is like the Eternium Wars and stuff, and it's like here's like a different type of gameplay. And when I was hoping nobody was gonna notice, because whenever the games make me play other type of gameplay, I don't like it. Hi Fate Nero, you should play the mini game. It has lore. Okay, we'll play it. Did OverZone blow my mind? I did. It was incredible. I absolutely loved it. Hi Endurin Plays, welcome. How you doing today? Do it, you'll learn more about Snow White and the Goddess Squad. Sounds good, let's do it. Let's do the white memory.
Moving out.
Important added context. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food. We need to get the electricity back on. And we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged. We need more ammunition. There isn't any more food. We've lost all contact with the Ark. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are dire may not seem ideal. I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy, the leader, would have wanted that. Click. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons, outfits herself, and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry detailing the preparations for her exploration. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. Okay, okay, beautiful color. Beautiful setup. All right, I'm into it. Just woke up, Anurin. Good morning. White memory is somewhat important added context. We'll learn more about Snow White and how Goddess Squad made it. Excellent. Well, let's do it real quick. The choose your own adventure mini game. Let's do it. We'll start searching in the forest. Snow White approaches the forest. Despite the seemingly endless, unignited conflict between man and raptures, the forest remains a bastion of life. As Snow White gazes upon the forest, Russell, a deer suddenly leaps into view. Let's shoot with the ordinary rifle. Let's not annihilate it with the anti-ship rifle. Let's not blast it. Tendrils of flame belch out of the rifle's muzzle. The deer is blown apart in a burst of arterial spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. Anura Plays on YouTube says, I didn't think NIKKE was anything like this. Exactly, that's the conversation we've been having all night. Is, people think it's about the spicy. You come for the spicy parts of the video game, and you stay for the story and the characters. It's just incredible. Today, the content of our stream we did, and we're doing the epic story event, OverZone event, and it was just incredible. We finished the main part of it. We're gonna do the story, the mini game story right now. It's so good. You picked first the anti-ship rifle. What? You gonna blow the deer up with a anti-tank weapon? What are you gonna eat it with afterwards? That's preposterous, precursor. Having newly discovered the fragility of undulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. Let's turn left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts that can be used to make traps. She approaches a metal fence and sees a corpse draped over the top of it. The body is clothed in a camouflage outfit and carrying a bow and backpack. Snow White cuts down the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camouflage, might prove useful for hunting. She contemplates whether she should take them. Let's take everything. How I felt about Azure Lane. You really enjoyed how they adapted actual historical events. Yeah, has anybody else played Azure Lane? That's definitely a game that I'm thinking about playing. Snow White apologizes and takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and camouflage outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. If that means benefiting from someone else's death, then so be it. Snow White prepares to hunt. She starts to set up a trap using the metal wire she got from the fence. Being proficient with crafting, she succeeds in making a trap and resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and sets the trap. The bleats of a deer can be heard in the distance. She decides to hide behind a tree and watch. To conceal herself, Snow White... Where's the camouflage outfit? We do have the camouflage outfit. The deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment its foot is clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots it with an arrow. Snow White captures the deer. Looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night, she returns to the post in good spirits. We get the best ending. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, we already got the best ending. Keep playing it to unlock every ending. Get to gather the other endings before proceeding to a certain stage. I'm gonna be so straight up with y'all, I don't want to do it. I don't want to read it all out. I don't want to play it. I wish to push and continue the campaign, please. I like to play gacha. I like to do gamba rolls, please. I don't want to read all that stuff. Folks, we got 21 ordinary recruit banners. We've got a 10 pull for the social port recruit. Shall we do some gamba games, folks? Shall we do some gamba games? Shall we do some pulls? Gamba Spartan wants to see some gamba. It's a significant amount of gems. It is that we're saving for the anniversary event. I've got some decent tickets too. Oh, 10 pull. Jonathan did a 10 pull standard voucher. Curie vouchers didn't get you any SSR. Oh no, I see. I'm about to take your luck. Don't worry, Jonathan. I got you. I'll pull some SSR for you. Here is a 10-point social recruit banner going down the hatch. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see what we get. SSR. SSR. I told you. Tetra.
Producer.
Noise.
My music?
Oh, I don't need this one.
Nicely done.
Best healer? Noise, my beloved? Oh no, I cursed myself. Oh no, wait, I want this one?
How was my live today? I'm a little worried.
Thank you, Walrus. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm just getting close to the 160 wall. So I like respectfully don't want any new NIKKEs. You know? I'm like, just give me more copies of others. Streamer luck. That was on the friendship banner. That was on the friendship banner. Ability 1 activates when attacked 20 times, reduces damage taken for all allies. Skill 2 taunts the target for 2 seconds and increases their own max HP by 24%. And her burst skill affects all allies, constantly recovers 20%, 2.4% of her max HP every 1 second for 10 seconds and increases her max HP by nearly 50%. Okay, pretty good. I'm just kidding. I did want this this NIKKE. I did want this user. Noise is worth. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Lapson level 252. Hey, I feel like I'm in a pretty good like place to break the wall. Another SSR. I did a 1 pull. I just did a 1 pull on the friendship banner and I just pulled another SSR. What is this all about?
I'm a hard worker.
Miranda? Who is this? A NIKKE from the ACPU who has no lack of passion. ACPU, this is the new banner. This is a new event, the ACPU. Her boobs might fall out if she had any? Jeez, Sailor, you didn't have to cook her so bad. You didn't have to cook her so bad. Turn off your streamer lock. Streamer lock too real. I bet I'll get at least one more by the end of it. Hacks, hacks, hacks. I told you my gacha luck is good. I take it. Shift Up is actually personally watching my stream currently, and they're like, where's her account details? Juice that account right there. She's good to get more rewards in the ACPU event. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. That's fantastic. I don't even care what you do. The way that somebody in the chat said, "Oh, Miranda," I'm like, okay, I know what I need to know. Alrighty, folks, let's do 10 ordinary recruits. Here is a 10 pull recruit pull coming in. Wish list. My wish list is quite revised, please. Purple. Niren says, I'm not going to get any good pulls in Azure Lane today. Nope, I took all your pulls. My pulls now. My waifus. All your waifus belong to Robin. The end of the streamer lock? No, watch this. I got 2 no more for today? That's nonsense. Watch this. Damn it. I was trying to cut a real juicer. You got one more. We got Peanut. You know what? It was worth it to experience that story with Peanut. It was incredible. One more. I was trying to cut a clip or something. Unlockers. Hey, we got 2. I'm pretty happy with that. Noise is pretty good. We're pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're all right with that. We'll be good. Folks, shall we see what we can do to push the campaign? Shadow Wolfie VT, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Inventory red dot mold. Oh yeah, let's check it out. Got the new NIKKE? No, I heard she was trash. But we have an Elysian mold. Let's roll it. See, I told you, I got another one in me.
I choose the best route and make sure.
I got another one in me. I got another SSR left in me. We pulled Grid. We also have a Miscellaneous mold. That one just to Mihara. Red. Oh, do you like Red, Spartan? Blush, blush. Ooh. Growth set. I have a bunch of resources. I have a spare body collector. I got lots of stuff. Folks, let's do a quick check on our limit break. Can I get a quick wall check in the house? We have dewalled with 2B. Volume and Ludmilla, we are 1 away. And then we have Scarlet, Rivety, Dorothy, Snow White, Sugar, Adme, Soline, all on 1 star. So we've got a little bit to go, honestly, to break the 160 wall department. But it's not so bad. It's not so bad. 2B is in this? Yes, she is. 2B is, they just did a collaboration. NIKKE and Nier Automata just did a collab, and 2B is one of the units. Perhaps you'd like to see her in a different light. But 2B is in this. Who actually... Her second outfit? Yeah. We got additional cake for 2B, folks. I hope YouTube doesn't bonk me. It's fine. Yeah, we got an additional outfit for 2B. We got all the stuff you would like to see. One day I went AFK like this. One day I had to go to the bathroom and I set something on my mouse like this. And I went AFK like this. Isn't that gold? Isn't that good stuff? I'm gonna put her boots on Cinti. Gorgeous, gorgeous goils. Gorgeous goils. We love our gorgeous goils. If you're new around here, folks, you may or may not know I am the most wholesome commander. I only put this show on for you. I'm not looking. I'm looking. If I'm looking incredibly respectfully. I was looking at Dorothy's thighs earlier, only to wonder how she was getting them so smooth.
Do I have to fight?
That's true. That's like facts. I'm not even capping.
Understood.
We've just received updated map information from Unlimited. This version shows the coordinates for the latest pilgrim sightings over the past few months.
Vaseline, lots and lots of Vaseline. I don't think that's how you get your thighs smooth, Spartan. I don't know if that's how it works.
According to this, we can expect to encounter the pilgrims here.
That's not what I would
Commonly
use.
known as the Mages Zone. Despite it being located in the north where alpha particles are low, the concentration in this area averages 100%.
That's not what I would use.
Wow, no wonder communication wasn't possible with Snow White. Even short-range communications are probably jammed. An area completely sealed off from all radio waves.
Exfoliation, epilation? Yeah, that's where I'm going after this.
It's perfect!
Oh, Jackal,
If
the new
communications are
characters,
jammed, then we won't
new
be able to
Nikkes.
report in. We can go on a rampage and get off scot-free! Isn't that right, Captain?
No,
Who are these Harley Quinn
That's
looking
enough.
asses?
this is the surface.
That's right. Use your head.
I like her.
Still...
Yo, the
What if
fit
you
though?
ask your new owner?
Never.
What the hell was Sue thinking? The Exotic Squad.
comprised entirely of Outer Rim residents who were turned into Nikke's after committing first-degree crimes.
I am not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am drooling violently. It will?
There are even rumors that their leader, Crow, was the former head of Heavenly Ascension. What's Yuen doing sending in this sorry lot of support troops? I'm more worried about them sticking a knife in my back than any rapture.
Come on, don't be like that. Sure, we're no angels, but just give us a chance to redeem ourselves.
Our
You see
styles
this
clash.
choker on my neck? It's a remote bomb.
I once criticized the different art styles of the characters in the game, and I'll never say a bad word about my cute dinosaur wife Laplace ever again.
All three of us are wearing one. And Suen has her finger on the button. However, if we bring her this vast, whatever it is, she'll take off these chokers. You know, in exchange for us helping out the Ark and whatnot.
Piper's great.
Yes,
Jackal too. Yeah, I get the sense y'all don't like Crow.
We'll help you get rid of all these raptures, or whatever you call them.
We'll trust you for now. Wow, alright, let's see if... I'm still vastly underleveled for this part of the campaign. Let's see if we can be competitive today, folks. Because now that we have Rapunzel, I would love to just, like, make progress, yo. I feel like I certainly hope that Rapunzel is just the key to unlocking a lot of progress in Nikke. Want Bond story spoilers? Sure. I'm not gonna do Bond spoiler stories for these new girls. I'm already married. I already have my Nikke waifu. Visually speaking, like Crow. JP says, F Chromie, all my homies hate Crow. Oh no. Well, this is bad. All of my Nikkes are dead. Piper's flirty and manipulative. Oh gosh, it will. I'm gonna like have to level up my Nikkes. I was wondering if I was gonna get brick walled today. I fear that I am.
One more time. No, the power of my prayers are declining. I need to reload. Excuse me. Raise and rebuild are all
Dear, shift up. Please un-brick wall me from the campaign.
reload. You must persevere. Be back in a second. Of retribution draws near. Raise and rebuild.
Everybody, okay, we actually have bursts. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna win. It'll be a little sus, but we're gonna win.
Reloaded. Be back in a second. Reloaded.
It's a little sus, but we won. Hopefully, right? Oh my god. Crow is a terrorist before being a Nikke. She tried to bomb the Ark. She's the reason Polly, Brit, and the other train Nikke got made because of the attack. Oh, we hate Crow. She's bad in the tier list. D tier, terrible character. No, thank you. We want no part of it.
Here I go. Understood.
Banger music.
You want me to get on it? Wait, let's do this!
Okay, can I upgrade any characters?
completion.
Imagine unlocking Crow when pulling. I'm pretty sure I did that the other day.
Not bad.
I'm like 90% sure I did that the other day. Okay, I need credits. Upgrade their abilities, especially Rapunzel and Litter. What's the like basis? What's the limits of what we want to do for each character? Some people were unlucky to use that to break the wall. Can you imagine? Unlucky to use to break the wall with Crow. Can you imagine Crow? Can you imagine Crow up there in your like synchro device permanently?
Output increased.
JP says, I think Crow is the first NIKKE you pulled. Rest in peace, dog. That's just a spicy hot reroll.
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, I'm just afraid of using skill upgrade points. I don't have a whole lot of resources. You said to upgrade Rapunzel's skills in particular. Take a look. Rapunzel, if you must for survivability. Yo, that actually makes a lot of sense. Well, we have no more upgrade materials for Rapunzel. Very cool, very swag. Scarlet, you have a juicer? Scarlet has a juicer. She's the only NIKKE in the game that can revive other NIKKEs. Oh, she's critical. We must be reviving her. Nira says, I'm the kind of gacha player who collects. Most money you spent in Azure Lane is on dock expansions. What did dock expansions do in Azure Lane? What's the deal? Oh, I don't use to be Privity? Anything for old Privity? You get one? I'm too nervous to upgrade character skills. I hate doing it online and making a mistake. Gotta buy those from the arena shop. I do have lots of items.
To the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
We have everything in our shop except
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Look how many freaking arena tokens I have. Here, I'm gonna pop out of here. Look, I have 224,000 arena tokens.
Another successful transaction. Can I help? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great?
Wow, I just bought all of them. It wasn't even a drop in the bucket. Oh, in Azure Lane, there's limited dock space for your pool characters. Oh yeah, you would want all that space. Rapunzel is considered the best healer in the game by most. That's good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. I guess she's probably my target for upgrades, right? I just got these purple ones. That'll help Scarlet. Okay. Privity, do you have one? Ooh, Privity has one. Ooh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Personally, you would replace Privity for 2B. That's an idea. I often do. It kind of depends what I'm doing. I do swap them in and out a little bit. But when I play Privity, it feels like my opponents fucking die. Bye-bye, Enur, and have a very good time. Take it easy, man. Good to see you on this side of the screen.
I'm in heaven. I'm blasting away, and there's not an ACPU in sight.
ACPU.
Ew, disgusting. Why is it squirming?
It feels like we're... It feels crazy. Like, I'm hearing about ACPU right as the event is going on. Feels like a big coincidence.
Enough. They're already dead. You're just wasting bullets at this point.
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Just one more. This punk ruined my toenails.
Oh, no. Bang.
This is complete anarchy. Do you
Rooting
think
the
we should just head
toenails?
back to the Ark?
Illegal.
These people are criminals. Or worse, terrorists.
Hey, that word can mean different things to different
Bean
people.
OCE. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Bean. How are y'all doing today? I am Robin Osiria, the Shika Shinobi VTuber. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Bean. If you're here in my community, please make sure you check out Bean OCE. They are such a sweetheart. You're playing Counter-Strike? Oh, I hope you were having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Robin. We do a bunch of fun things around here, and recently that includes popping our head into NIKKE, Goddess of Victory. We love our beautiful Nikkes. We love
terrorists preferred to independent freedom
our Shusty games. I do play a bit of Counter-Strike myself, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much for the raid, Bean. Yes, rest in peace to Bean, who passed away in our game of Cult of the Lamb. So far, our only cult member to pass away. Oh gosh, and Bean has redeemed the thigh slappies. Bean has redeemed the thigh slappies, which means I will be slapping my thighs. Ooh, oh, ow, ow, that hurts so bad. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't hurt. Thank you for the thigh slappies, Bean. I hope you enjoyed. They're very soft. After this, I'm gonna take a bath, and they're about to get softer. Perhaps try again tomorrow.
Now it's used to refer to outlaws who fight for human rights. Those who must resort to violence in order to reclaim what's been taken from them.
Perhaps we'll test the difference today and tomorrow.
Terrorists is something only those in power would do.
I don't care, you spit it. Terrorism is wrong. Facts. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. TikTok caw-caw
They were
noise.
just trying to rationalize the act of massacring innocent people.
Innocent? Who are you talking about?
Thank you again for the raid, Bean. I hope y'all had
Who
fun.
you attacked.
The people who have converted women and children into soldiers and thrown them onto the battlefield teeming with raptures. All while they sit back living the high life without a care in the world. They're innocent? That's a very interesting interpretation
Is she
of
like...
the word innocent.
Is she like...
Anise.
coping
Don't
about
listen
what
to
is
them.
and isn't terrorism? This is
Like you
preposterous.
said, they're just murderers trying to defend their own heinous crimes.
That's why Roppy's my favorite. She's like, look, they're just murderers. Crow is bad? Yeah, dude, what a punk. We do not like Crow.
Raise and rebuild show them no quarters.
We are not members of the Crow community. We do not respect nor enjoy her. And I hope she goes away. For a long time. Ow, everybody's dead.
I can do this in my sleep.
All my Nikkes have been knocked out.
Be back in a second. That hurts.
Wow, okay.
Reloaded. Sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got freaking Shrek'd. We got absolutely Shrek'd. We got absolutely Shrek'd. I think it is pretty clear that we will not be making any true progress tonight, folks. It doesn't appear that we'll be making much true progress in the campaign tonight. Yeah, they just wanted to launch the balloon people right in my face. They just smacked me right in the head with it. It was really painful. Ow! 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 They smacked me. But I really hope that everybody enjoyed the stream today. I've had a really fun time. I really enjoyed the OverZone event. I really enjoyed the OverZone event. It lived up to the hype and more. I thought it was just wonderful, just fantastic. And I thank you all so much for experiencing it with me. Thank you so much for experiencing with me. It was really something. It was really something. So I thank you. I will continue to play more NIKKE in the future. So if you enjoyed hanging out, spending some NIKKE time with me, I really would appreciate your follow, your subscription, your like, all that over on the YouTube side. And just thank you to everybody who spent some of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is with me. I really appreciate you. I will be continuing NIKKE Goddess of Victory. I will be streaming all of my experiences in the story. We will push up, we will catch up everywhere in the campaign, but it's clear, man, it's clear today. We're just hitting, we've hit that wall. We're not, it's gonna be a second until we break over it. When we do, I will let you know. Please stay tuned to my socials. Please feel free to join the Discord. I post all the time. We have a gacha channel in the Discord. I post with what we are going to do in the Discord. I have a schedule each week, and so right now it seems like Wednesdays and Sundays are kind of our NIKKE days. That's when we're trying to stream some NIKKEs. Wednesdays and Sundays seems to be our best times. So please expect me around then. I stream Sunday through Thursday, usually in the evenings around this time. So I hope to see you there. Yes, we will raid out in just a minute. I have a couple other things to talk about real quick. Tomorrow, we'll pull up the schedule one more time. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. I believe that is 10 a.m. JST. We will be beginning Reverse 1999, the new gacha game. It is a time travel, alternate reality, sci-fi story gacha game. We'll be streaming that both on Twitch and YouTube. So regardless of what platform you are, I hope to see you there. The waiting room is already up on YouTube. If you go to my channel page, and in Discord, I will make the event right after this. So I hope to see you there. It really releases in about 6.5 hours from now. You know, there's a universe where I'm really excited and I want to play it right when it releases. But let's plan to play it tomorrow night at 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST, 10 a.m. GST. Yeah, a new challenger is approaching, a new gacha game. We definitely want to check it out and see what is going on. We definitely want to check it out and see what's going on. So thank you all who have hung out with me. I really appreciate it. It's been a true joy. I've had a lot of fun this stream. I've had a lot of fun the last couple weeks. It's just been such a good time. So if y'all have had even a fraction as much fun as I have, then you've had a lot of fun, and I appreciate you so much. Here is the raid message. We are yeah, we're gonna raid Sanguine. That is who we're gonna raid here on Twitch. We are going to raid. There's the raid message. We're gonna tell him to play the OverZone story. So here are the raid messages. Raid messages for subscribers and non-subscribers on Twitch. If you wish to join us in a raid from YouTube, folks, I will post a link to Sanguine's YouTube channel here in our YouTube chat. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out on YouTube. Bye-bye to JP, Anurin Plays, who popped in for a little bit for a while over on YouTube, to Forrest MT. Forrest also hung out with us on Twitch a little bit. So thank you so much, everybody. And I hope you have a very, very, very good night, okay? Let's get this raid going. The Sanguine Knight, very nice VTuber. Lots of gacha games. He plays Fire Emblem Heroes, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Goddess of Victory, NIKKE, and so many more games. Awesome dude, fantastic fella, and I hope you enjoy your stay with him and his community, okay? I like to hang out there. I watch over there a lot. So perhaps I will see you there. Thank you again. It's been a real pleasure. Thank you, Walrus, for throwing beans at me, my lucky beans. Good night to Spartan. Have a good night, Robin. Be seeing you. Thank you, folks, so much. And to everyone who lurked and listened and hung out, I appreciate you. Thank you for spending some of your evening with me. And I hope to see you again real soon. Hopefully tomorrow for Reverse 1999. But until I see you again, take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now.